Now, hello? Can you even hear me? Because at first there, the bar did not even do anything. Yes? Yes? Okay. Well, that intro took way too long, but like I said in chat, Twitch didn't decide to roll the ads for like 4 minutes. Over 4 minutes. If the microphone audio is fucky at all, it's because fresh install of Windows. Gonna have to do a lot of audio tweaking though. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's a lot of emotes. Okay, thank you, Evil. I will say. Wait, what? I'll get to that in a second. I will say gift subs are not discounted this month. Just to mention that. And also to mention this, if that $600 goal gets met, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I need to get shit sorted. Also, there's a hype train going on apparently. You did give me money, Evil. Thank you. Um okay, I guess we're going to spend like the first 30 minutes at least talking about shit. Could only afford 3 months a sub. It's more than I can afford right now. Um. Oh, that's why. So I'm looking at the activity feed, and it lists the stream elements activity feed. It lists the subscriptions. So it says Evil gave me gifted subs, but it has predominance profile image next to his name. Predominant was one of those that got a sub. So apparently he was the first one or something, and so it defaulted to giving him one. Or at least the first one that came up in the list. In my chat, it shows Storm as being the first one. Either way, the 20 of you that got gifted subs, I hope you enjoy your free month of subscriptions. Of subscript. Your free subscription. How about that? But yeah, um, I don't even know what's going on with the hype train. That's just a thing that's happening. Oh, it's level 4 apparently. Okay. Best part is I don't think I have that set to the lowest difficulty. I think it's the second lowest. Yeah, so how do I even sound? I should probably listen to that first. Not terrible, I'm maybe a little quiet. Well, the flatness is because I'm using RTX Voice Max. So that's just it trying to cancel out the air conditioner and probably ruining my voice in the process. How in the hell do I boost my microphone further? That is a good question, because it's already boosted to the max. Yeah, 100% plus 30 decibels. Doesn't do a very good job. That's on NVIDIA's. Not my problem. That's already it. Yeah, I don't know how to increase the. When you had it set to lowest, I triggered level. You triggered level 5 with 10 subs. Fair. Um, your level in here. Can I? Oh, I can increase you from here. Plus 3 decibels. Is that better? Am I back to normal? Nearly. Do I need to up it more? Looks like I need to up it more. About 4.5 decibels. Is that better? A bit better? I can always increase it more. 6 decibels. That's 200% of what it was before, apparently. Or 200% of OBS's level. Usually I'm lowering the volume, not raising it, as a side note. The only time you're gonna say this? I see how it is. Anybody want to give, like, however many bits are required? 8, 7, 6, 5. No, I think it's too late now. Goodbye, hype train. It's over. There it is. I received an emote. Yay! Now you can hear static? Of course you can. What do you expect? I'm boosting the fuck out of this microphone. Which is why we need to hit that $2,000 goal by the end of the month. Oh, we're up over 50 subs, apparently. And I closed out of that. Start new goal. Well, I gotta go for this. Start. There we go. Dingle, it's already boosted to the maximum on Windows side. Like, 100% plus 30 decibels. It's already boosted. I don't know why that wasn't enough, honestly. Should we actually get talking about changes and stuff? No, no gain dial on the mic. What filter am I using? I wonder if that's actually... Was a compressor enabled? Does that make it any better or worse? That's the only thing that I had enabled. Dingle, please. I can take it off of NVIDIA broadcast mode and just have straight microphone input, but it's not going to be any louder from that, most likely. It just won't be as muted, but it shouldn't be that bad right now because the air conditioner's off. Right. I'm going to throw this up on screen because let's not just sit here and do nothing. Yeah, that should do for now. So, I guess I'll say this first and foremost. Thank you for continuing your subscription, Max. Thank you, Sawyer, for resubscribing, and thank you, Evil, for the 20 gift subs. I hope everybody that contributed enjoys their hype train emotes or not. Whatever floats your boat. RN noise? Whatever that is. Here, just for gits and shiggles. How much louder is that? Nah, it looks like it's the same level. No more noise suppression, so it should sound slightly different, but it should be same volume level. Gits and shiggles, yes. So anyway, to get to the point, the reason why I'm having these issues is because I reinstalled Windows. And I updated OBS because apparently there was a big update. Though I still downloaded the installer for the last version because you never know. You never know. Yeah, except I'm hardly using any of the new features in it. The HDR tone mapping is really nice, though. Also, encoding overloaded is still a thing. I wonder if that's storage medium issues. Alright, yes, with the static, I know. There. Probably is a thing, yeah, but it's a SATA SSD. It's not that bad of a drive. Lost like 1200 frames during FNR. That's not that bad. Combined, I'm sitting at around 350 right now. And I've been streaming for not even 20 minutes. Is my mic plugged in all the way? I mean, I can check, but yes, it is. Yeah, no, definitely plugged in all the way. I don't know, Max. I don't think my brain is. So yeah, September's a thing, and I'm also doing a thing. I don't know why I called it September 2022. Not necessarily what I'm calling this, but it's happening during September. And it just also happens to be 6 months after March. I did the affiliate versary, so whatever. Anyway, Max wants to know very badly what I did. Part of the reason why we're doing this thing, not really, but I was planning it anyway for a while. I did a really big stupid. I bought more computer parts. Let's see. You open up over there. Yeah, a big stupid. Right, that's the main display. And dingle, fuck off. Yeah. Turns out, Max guessed correctly. I now have a 10900K. No, I'm not revealing in steps. 20 bloody threads. Very nice. Also quite expensive. So, you guys help me out. I need the money. Got any friends who have loads of money they have nothing to do with? No. But yeah, 10900K. It's not overclocked at the moment. I've kind of been futzing around with XTU for a little bit today. And I only crashed my computer once. Went a little too aggressive on an undervolt. Yep. But yeah, no, 10900K, and also you can see right here 32 gigs of RAM with 10.6 in use as the hover goes. I've actually been running 32 gigs since Friday because I got everything on Friday. And it's like, well, CPU and the motherboard and all that. Of course, I can't do anything with that. The RAM, on the other hand. So yeah, the last two, technically 3 streams have been done with, which is nice. Half of what you have. So I can talk more about that in a minute. But, yeah, Max, the problem is I cropped that on my phone. And so there's only so much detail I can see on that tiny ass screen. That's a big phone. Oh, okay, maybe not big by today's standards, but still. A big phone. But yeah, 900K and 32 gigs of RAM. Didn't fix coding issues, which either the GPU can't handle or the storage medium can't handle. I don't know which it is. I am recording at a fairly high bit rate. So I'll figure it out in time, all right? I spent like better part of 3 hours, well, Better part of 3 hours building it, plus I spent like at least half an hour disassembling it. Then a little while cleaning the case out. A lot of dust that can collect in computer cases, you know that? Max, I don't have it on right now. As an FYI. Not running. In fact, now you should be able to hear the air conditioner in the background. Then I broke something? Did I? Let's see. I mean, besides being way too staticky, it doesn't really sound that much worse to me. Be a little aggressive on the noise gate. Yeah. Well, I had to have it aggressive previously. Is there storm? Interesting. Maybe another step less aggressive. If I open the right menu. There we go. That should be a bit better on the noise suppression. Noise gate, rather. There is no noise suppression going. Well, I mean, the noise gate is effectively a noise suppressor below a certain threshold, but you get my point. So yeah, about this image that's been on screen a bunch. It's a thing, and yeah, I don't know what image. What's the goal at now? 560. So we're $40 off of the first goal, which is me streaming more during the week. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I have other shit I need to do. I wasn't planning it, so a little too late for tomorrow. Also, friendly reminder, everything counts towards this. So if you don't want to give Twitch money, there's other ways of doing it. If you want to help out. You don't have to. But yeah, no, I kind of do need to make up for the processor and all those bits. They were expensive. Even on cheaper side of things. No, it's still expensive. But hey, my game runs better now. Speaking of game, shall we actually do the game thing? Shall I actually load up a game? How do I even do that? You. I don't know what audio levels are gonna be like, so hopefully they're not complete shit. I am going to disable that and do that. Of course, I can also bring it up over here. Audio levels equal wrong. Well, in theory, the game should be fine. In theory. Let's see. Game capture, Satisfactory, audio, you. Oh, right. I need to redo the audio capture. Well, that's baked into OBS now. Yes, I want to capture audio from Chrome. Thank you. Factory game. There you go. There's audio. Yeah, it's really nice that it's native. I am going to do this. That's causing unnecessary lag. While I'm doing that, I can come down to here, and you of course can't see what I'm doing. Won't fix it everywhere, but whatever. Actually, that might have worked. Hey, I just renamed things and it worked. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, there was a plugin for the older version, Max. It's just, it was a plugin. It wasn't baked into Windows. It wasn't baked into Windows. It wasn't baked into OBS. It's not baked into Windows either entirely, but it also is because the volume mixer is a thing, but that doesn't really count for this purpose. Anyway. Yeah, see how much better it runs? How much smoother it isn't, apparently? Hello? Why are you being so janky looking? Wow. That's, thing. Is it as laggy for you as it is in my preview? I got you, Max. No, but it was still laggy. See, you say it was very laggy. That was actually pretty good compared to the OBS output. Okay. How about this? Options. This is gonna suck for me, but cap 60, I guess. I don't really want to go 60, but that should fix it. Good. Still hasn't really fixed it on the preview. It's still complaining about encoding overloaded. Evil you, shush. What the hell? I don't understand why it's doing that. It looks smooth now. Okay. I don't know why it took it so long to figure itself out, but it apparently did. I'm going to reset that number because it annoys me. Hey, I can now tab in and out and it doesn't flash the window. That's cool. It's borderless, Max. Seems to be fine. It's a little bit janky for me, but that's also just the OBS preview being the OBS preview, honestly. Very slow, very fast. So, yeah, if you were here last week, heading to Satisfactory, I didn't log off here. In fact, I didn't log off by choice. I crashed out. Since I reset the thing, it's missed like 3 frames. I don't know why it would be. I capped the frame rate, so it shouldn't be any worse otherwise. Like the average time to render frames is even lower than it used to be, and it just dropped more frames. Missed more, I should say. I don't know how it will while streaming people, but it should be a bit better. Hitting FPS spikes, 58 to 67. Huh. 57. Well, 57 was when it dropped. It drop a couple there. I don't get it. I'm sub-millisecond for rendering frames. But then every now and again it just decides, never mind. Mic and game audio is way off. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, when you say they're way off, that kind of says to me that, oh hey, an autosave happened. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be what I used to have the game audio at. Again, because I no longer have that plugin, I lost the settings. I mean, I still have it backed up. Oh, don't worry, Dingle. I'm terrible at choosing the right words sometimes. I understand completely. Yeah, there's a bit of jankiness there, though I think that was the game, not so much OBS. I think it's more or less sorted now. Right? It seems better. Seems better than it was. Well, I'm gonna assume it's better and just move on. Getting back to the point, I didn't log off over here. I logged off, my keybinds are different. You need to go over there, because that's where that was. Let's see, where is... Okay, but Smart is not doing not invites. Smart works. I just don't get the pop-up for it anymore. Odd. Please be reasonable. Right there. Okay, well, things still kind of seem to be working. Anyway, I crashed out over here. So I was investigating things over here, and the game's just like, yeah, no, I'm done. So I logged in last night, and I checked things out, partly to make sure everything was working. Why is there a little bit right there? Way off on the corner of the map. Max, you're not wrong. But yeah, so I just logged back on, tidied up my inventory, and called it good. And so here we are. And I don't know what to do because I didn't really have any time to prep because I've been doing other shit since yesterday. I didn't think of it ahead of time. So yeah, I don't know. Items are always flowing over here. Making rotors so I can make motors. Almost done, at least. How about we take the train for a lap of the entire place and see how that performs? This way we can at least see performance and how it handles. Everything in theory should be at least a little bit better. But apparently not. Apparently it's not just that simple. Also, just saying, if we get up to that $2,000 goal, I'm definitely investing in a new microphone. So you don't have to deal with this bullshit. Also, autosave. That was a bit faster. Game's still on a hard drive. It's still the same SSD that the save is on, so I guess that's just processing time is better on it. Hey, for a face rig. Yeah. Well, just remember, we're currently at $560, and that's because I decided to be kind and count everything up to this point, mind you. We're at $560. That requires $2,000. Who's going to give that money? That's still another $1,400. I mean, I was kind. Over $1,400. That's the game stuttering. Again, it's still loading shit from a hard drive. I can tell you right now, I have a way to see all of what the threads are doing. It's not updated constantly, but I can see what the processor is doing. It's not doing much. So that's 100% just lag from loading off of a hard drive. I could move it to the SSD, but kinda like having more space than not on that. Keep going down with the price for that. Well, 13 seconds, actually. I think if I go right, I'm actually going down the hill. Yes, okay. He answers 5 minutes later. Yep. He's paying attention to ETS. Excuses. Maybe I should work on decommissioning part of that power plant so I can revamp it. Pay attention to these nuts. Why do I have that as a fucking command? But yeah, no, if you want the Mimi base rate shit, somebody has to pay up. And they're gonna have to do it soon. The only reason it came down in price is because it was a bit ridiculous as it was. And that was the entire point. This is me making it more attainable. Have it as a command because you think it's funny. I mean, have it as a command because chat thinks it's funny. That better? That should be a bit better. I think it's still just that I'm too quiet, honestly. I still don't understand why, honestly. I was hoping the audio would be better, but not really. I'm still over 120, mind you. And finally went under 120. Definitely gets better while I'm closer to the mic. It's almost as if this was designed to be a collision. It's almost as if this was designed to be a headset mic. Nice autosave. Why is my train all the way over there? What? 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 Excuse me? And there's another one over there. Yes, Max, I do. Because I'm not using a headset, so what the hell am I supposed to do with it right now? And don't say use a headset. I'm not using a headset. Isn't even something I can, like, collide with. Oh god. Not something the train can collide with either, apparently. Okay, well the train's back now. Have you tried using a headset? The other problem with using a headset, Max, is that my headset causes interference with this microphone. Idea, just don't be poor. Okay. Make it happen. No? No? I'm doing the best with what I got. Alright. Oh, right, I don't actually want to go this way. You're poor too? Well, then don't give me money. Thank you, Sawyer. Now the real question is, did you typo that, or is that just what you had on hand? Because if you typoed that, that's real unfortunate. What you had on hand. Alright, fair enough. It seems like the performance is just more stable than it used to be. And a bit better than it was. Like, that used to be really bad going through there. Now it's pretty well fine. That rock looks weird. Can't even tip 154. Also, the first ad break of the night is coming up in about 15 minutes, just as an FYI, because starting last week I started taking breaks every hour stream, well, at least during the week, and so if I'm taking a break, I'm going to run ads. If you don't like it, you can just pause the player for 3 minutes or whatever. Or you can leave and not come back. I mean, that's also an option. I'd prefer you didn't do that, but it is technically an option. But that's like 15 minutes out. So it's not something to worry about right now. Oh, it's already here. Alright, so what do I do tonight? There is that goal in the top right, complete phase 4. I've already done all this, so that's not anything to do. But I think... Damn, I missed it. Yeah, you're subbed, so you don't have to worry about it. In fact, a lot of people should be subbed now, because Evil is weird. Gave me money, and Twitch money, but more importantly, gave me money and 20 gift subs. Also, we're at 53 subs. 16 more people want to subscribe. You know? Friendly reminder though, gift subs are apparently not discounted this month, which is a shame. There goes all that ad revenue. Oh no! Anyway, I'm not sure I have the power that I'm gonna need. Because, like, there's the capacity, right? And my max consumption is already all the way up there with it down there. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. And I did just add in that factory down over here, I think it was. Oh, let's go there. Yes, temp fuel. All that stuff. I'm not even utilizing all the resource nodes over here. We've got 1, 2, 3 more. At different qualities. How are these doing? Almost empty and also almost empty. There we go. Seems to be maintaining at least. You, I don't know about. Max is just procrastinating. That's the way to do it. God, this area is such a mess. Where even is the teleporter? There it is. Love it when I misclick. Oh yeah, the terrain loads in much faster now, so I can't really load in under the ground. That's a bit of a shame. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The final hard drive alternate recipe, plutonium fuel unit. Just to show, got everything. You can scan that, and it shouldn't show anything. We'll have to wait 10 minutes, but considering that there was only one option, it's done. Can imagine, Max. Alright, I know we just got back with the train, but I want to go over there again, so... I swear I hit 2 and not 1. Also, blind jump. Block is green. I'm now in the block. It's not coming from that way, so we're good. Should be behind us, the train, so shouldn't have to worry about it coming head on based on those signals. Kind of a nice thing about the switches. Because they were left in the last state that they were in, regardless of which direction the train was going, you can pretty much tell where other trains are. And I know that there's only one train that comes along this segment. So, If the signals flip the wrong way, because each track is only one way, I know if it's ahead of me or behind me. Okay. Oh, God. You could, or find something else to do. That was a train leaving. One sitting at the edge of the block there. And it's now departing now that I'm in the middle of the block. That's good. Are you coming this way? No. Good. Autosave. Well, autosave now. Yeah, that's a lot faster than it used to be. Nice clipping. Of course, this area of the map is still laggy. What can you do? Wait. Max. Might want to rethink that one. Or I don't pull into the wrong station, or into the station, rather. Again, go right to go left, or straight-ish. Now I have to remember which way the signals go here. Are you over there? No. Well, hopefully you don't come from over there. Okay, well that's simple. There's only two ways to go. Good job, Dingle. Also, I'm just gonna get off here. As you do. Wow, Max, I see how it is. I mean, it's kind of understandable, but also rude. Did I really make this 7 wide? 15, 21, 28... 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 36 gens. Anybody remember off the top of their head how many of those I made at the other plant? It was actually way more, wasn't it? And that one just ran out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? You're not out of fuel now. Oh, that's why. I mean, I'm still making a bunch of fuel, but... Am I voiding most of it? Is that why? No, there's hardly any over here. Oh, okay, maybe this won't be so bad. So what I want to actually do with this area is turn it into a turbofuel setup so I can have all the power. I'm going to need some resources for that. Let's see. That's impure. That's normal. Normal, pure. So one pure, two normals, and an impure thus far. Pure and pure. 3 pures, 2 normals, 1 impure. Autosave, right as I'm trying to do something. I guess I can do this. 3 plus 120 times 2 plus 60. That's kind of not satisfying that it's 4 off. Anyway. On you. I lost all of my, factory layout things on this planner because I didn't back them up if I'm even able to. I mean, I still have all of my cache files and everything, so I could get it back if I really wanted. But, turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. And we have 1020 crude oil available, let's say. Maximize it. Making 2266 per minute. That requires 120 refineries. 27.2 blenders. 34 more refineries. 72.5 assemblers. Oh, God. This is going to require a lot of resources. I'm sorry, how much? How much did it... 1,800 coal a minute and sulfur. Jesus. That's a lot of stuff. Where the hell am I even going to get 1,800 coal a minute? Also, I'm too short on batteries. There. I got 2 more. Much better. Okay, so, I mean... Oh, end results are done. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this. And we can look real quick. No new research is available, see? Hard drive has been returned to me. Go up on top of the batteries. So I am going to do this. About 45 seconds until the ads start rolling. That's why I'm on this scene. I'm going to take a short break, about 3 minutes, because that's how many ads are actually going to play. And I am actually going to move away from my factory so I don't have to have that audio playing. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And when we get back, we can start actually figuring out what I'm going to do with that factory and all that good stuff. So, yeah. See you on the other side of the ads. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's going to get ads, but still. Be in a few. Theory. Oh, it didn't pick up half what I said there because I was talking too quietly. And in theory, any second now. I know I was late to pushing the button, but any second now, in theory, it should. Yeah, it's still going. Maybe? You are taking your time, aren't you? I get the feeling it's not actually going to do it. No? No? Just not feeling it, Stream Deck? It's alright. We all have our off days. Understandable. Alright, I'm just going to push that button to stop it, and then go over here, and... a hot cat. There. Anyway, shall we get back to the game? I was just thinking before coming back here. I have this nice little feature on my motherboard that I can't use. I saw Ethernet cable. Off year, more like. Thanks. But yeah, the new motherboard I have has 2.5 gig networking built into it, which is really nice, except for the fact that the cable coming out of the computer is literally Cat5e. And the glorified switch that is a router that cable is plugged into is also 1 gigabit, so it makes no point to use it. It does nothing for me. But I have it for the future. But anyway, that reminded me of something else. And that is... oh, this is such a weird setup for this. I was reminded... a weird way of doing it. Oh, that's the whole long cable? Okay. I need to turn down my personal sounds because they're way too quiet. I had an interesting situation with my RAM. This is a weird setup I did. So, you know how I have 32 gigs now? Well, I don't have 32 gigs because I bought an extra 16 gigs of RAM. No, I bought 32 gigs of RAM. So technically, I have up to 48 gigabytes of RAM. They're different kits. They're all Corsair, but they're different kits, so compatibility is kind of iffy. But I figured, you know what? I'm just going to throw both kits into the computer and see what happens. Well, it went okay. Except for the fact that it was extremely unstable. Not extremely, but it was unstable. After enough memory issues with mostly Chrome, but also Discord and even Windows itself, and a few blue screens, I said, alright, I'm just going to remove those RAM sticks. Because, to be fair, they're also 2133 megahertz versus... things are slowly but surely shutting off here. Versus the 3200 megahertz that the new stuff is. Like, out of... right, that's a thing. Please don't do that. So yeah, I took the 8 gig sticks out of the computer and let it just run off of the 16 gig sticks. I'm pretty sure it only got worse. And this is what kind of confuses me, though I'm not too well versed in how RAM works. Basically, my 32 gig kit cannot run at the same speed as my 16 gig kit without running into memory errors. Which just seems really odd to me, considering the one is really low clocks, and thus you would think, well, okay, so it shouldn't be able to do nearly as much. That's the thing, Evil. I went into the motherboard and I overrode the settings. I set it to what I was running the 16 gig kit at, which was slightly better than what the 32 gig kit does by default. and somehow the 16 gig kit couldn't manage those slightly faster speeds. But the 8 gig kit can. And better yet, 16 gig kit, sorry. The 16 gig kit can run those slightly better speeds at lower voltage. That's the part that really confuses me. Because those 16 gigs were damn stable at 1.30 volts, and the new kit is 1.35 and apparently can't take a slight overclock at those settings. I don't know what's going on with it. You know what I should really do? I should be setting all of these rather than... yeah, this. Void a little bit of fuel and just void it all into these things. That's not a slight overclock for voltage jump of that much when it comes to RAM. Well, okay, Storm. You probably have more knowledge than I do on this. So, you know what? I'm just gonna post in chat what it was. I wanted to add another line, but right, Twitch doesn't let you do that. Yeah, that's probably Storm. But that's... the 16 gig, that's what I had it running stable at. The 32 gig kit, that's what it comes by default. That's the part that confuses me. Like, how can I get a stable overclock on that? Because it's a default 2133. Like, that is the XMP profile line, 2133. But how is that so stable? But then the other one's just like the slightest bit, and nope. Wait, let's see, is the main issue running into voltage? I didn't change the first. Isn't CAS, CAS, whatever you want to call it, CAS? I don't know. Isn't that just the first number? Or is it the entire string? I honestly don't know how that's all referred to. I don't know. From my point of view, it just seems weird that I was able to get away with what I did, but I can't get away with that same amount on the other kit. Half of the final number in the string. CL18 and CL19. The kit I just bought was CL16. And the 16 gig kit was CL13, which I think is why it was happy to be running at higher speeds, slowed down. But again, I don't know what I'm talking about. No. Guess I can't hook into that, can I? These should eventually empty out if they're actually connected to anything, which this one's not. Yeah, alright, Storm. I mean, if you don't know, then that's fine. I do want to figure it out eventually. Because again, like, I would expect one thing, but I'm getting a different thing, you know? If that even makes sense. It just seems not quite right to me. That's all. I think I have all these blocked off so that they can only feed into these at this point. Well, except for this one. Do I have one nearby so I don't have to... There we go. Oh, there we go. There. No pumping fluid that way. Autosave? I don't know. I gotta play around with it more. I might just see what the stock timings are, at least for, like, primary, and see if I can't just set both of the kits to use that and the voltage. Because I took the 16 gig kit out thinking that the stability issues were from that. And no, it was just that the new kit can't handle the slightly lower numbers. Which, again, I wasn't going into secondary and tertiary timings and all that shit, so I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I was just trying to do what I had been doing and it didn't work. But now that I've reverted to what these sticks are supposed to be able to handle, maybe I can go and throw the extra 16 gigs back in and maybe it'll work. Or maybe not, who knows? This needs to be plugged in. Oh, you shut up. As did you. As did you. As did you. As did you. How much of a hit is my power grid taking? A bit of one. It's not so bad right now. And obviously, at the end of the day, if it turns out that, oh no, I can't get the extra 16 gigs in my computer, so I can't actually use it. I mean, I don't really need 48 gigs of RAM at this point, so that's fine. Press shift. Might cause some funkiness. It's gonna take me a while to get all the computer stuff figured out exactly. Just because it's all stuff that I'm not used to dealing with at this point. Okay, that's all good. Oh, there's still a pipe here. Right, this funky merge. Cool. And excellent. Helps to actually press F first. This should not operate in knowledge that was last updated in 2006. I mean, yeah, that's probably a good thing. definitely don't have that issue. Just gonna assume that all of this is good. There you go. More out of commission, 4 more. Bruh. Come on. Come on. Not worth it. Not worth just waiting about for it. Autosave. You do every time you upgrade something. Oh boy. I don't know what I just selected there, but I am going to deselect it. The tiniest little bit of fuel left in that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I'm out of inventory space apparently. By a fair amount. I normally only have that much on me. I'm actually lacking on cables. Interesting. Lots of motors. There we go. I can just shift click all of these out. Isn't it nice and quiet now? So nice and quiet. Go pick this stuff up since apparently missed a number of them. I think that's actually everything now. Oh, out of braking range. Alright, and that is all of these fuel gens offline. Yep, my capacity is definitely taking a hit, and is under my max consumption now, but it looks like my other facility is able to keep things online. Don't do that. You have no room for anything. There we go. Go. Delete all this. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this is empty. Yep. Going to not delete that power cable. That's all being used. Yeah, that one's still in use. This is literally just powering that. So, that. Your plugged into those. You're plugged in over here. You are plugged in over here. Alright, well, that should do. And of course, I'm going to have to tear all of this down at some point as well. But that's for the future. Where the hell am I going to get 1,800 coal a minute? Is there any coal nearby? There's a bit over there. Overclocked miners, I should be able to get 2,400 coal, so that's actually not bad. That's, this way. There's one. Fair enough. Normal. 2, 3. I feel like a slug. Where's the fourth one? Oh, it's right there. Duh. Actually, how much can Mark 3s do at 200? 480. $19.20. So if I run 4 of them at 200%, that might get me less than 3 at 250? Less power consumption? Not sure. I'll have to look at that. Missing how am I missing turbo motors? Well, that's annoying. Okay, first off, you come here. Some copper over there. I don't need any copper, though. Hey, statics. Static, static, static. You do have an S on the end of your name, but we've been over this before. Limestone that I don't need. Oh, hey, look, another slug. Damn it. You didn't hit me once. Good job. I know he didn't hit me once because my shield never depleted. You know, I wonder if part of the reason why the game is so loud is because my audio isn't turned down. I don't know if it was turned down. I didn't keep my configs. Let us go over to Turbo Rumors. Also, note how I just loaded 2 different areas that were completely unloaded, and it was fine. Oh god, am I still... Whoops! There we go. Thank you for the resubscription and the reminder, theoretically. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, static, that's fine. I haven't upgraded it. No, not since last week. Yeah, so apparently the last hour I've been playing the game, but not under the right category. Oopsies! Nobody at Twitch seems to have noticed, so it doesn't really matter. Wasn't doing it on purpose. I'm gonna take 100 of those. How about that? My shift key was not doing anything there. Yeah, the world loads too fast now. I can't go under the map. A shame. Also, I have to play at 60 FPS, which is mildly unfortunate. Damn you, OBS, not letting me run high frame rates. I think I'm good to go back now. What the total up to now? It should just be a little over 560, right? 564. Cool. A little over $35, and I stream more. And then I have to figure out something for 1200, because apparently I decided to do that as well. Too many frames unfollowed and unsubscribed. Well, shit. Okay, Miner Mark III, you need to be pointed that way. Oh, let's just point you that way. And you, and you. Problem is, I don't have any power here. Also, it's gonna autosave. There's an ore node somewhere over here. Really close. Like, I know they're around, but are there any, like, super close by? Slug, slug, slug. Slugs everywhere. Not seeing anything right nearby. Basically, I just don't want to run a power line yet, but I want to test something. I want to test how much power things consume. Here's my totally not crashed train. Thing up here? Not really. And there's probably something up here. Yeah, that. Oh, purple slug. You know, that I will pick up, just because it's purple. There are ore nodes out over there, I guess. But I still have to run power a little ways. So I'm gonna run them there, I might as well just run them out to here, right? Damn it. Grab it. So at this level, you will mine at 130 versus that's 90. It is slightly more efficient, as expected. However, I'm taking those back because those are not for use. Those are my power supply. Okay, so the more efficient way to do it is that. But coal's not really the difficult part here. Yeah, I need 1800 coal, but I also need 1800 sulfur. That's the challenge. You know why? Because sulfur nodes are few and far between. That being said, I can get 1200 per minute from one down in the swamp, but that's also down in the swamp. Oh, hi. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. Really nice of you. Now they can't even hit me because they're bad. They're really bad. They finally got through my shield. Is there anywhere where sulfur is readily... No, not there. Yeah, sulfur nodes are so rare on this map. That's the problem. I guess what I could... Bruh. That's a load of bullshit. I just got glitched to oblivion. Oh, the game's unhappy about this. I have little input. I can do that. Oh wow, that loaded fast. And now I'm so slow. Let me just grab these real quick. Do I not have any in there? What about in here? I have the biofuel suit. That has nothing in it. And I have nothing on me. Whatever. Where is my crate? Game. You seem to have forgotten where my stuff was. Oh, that's, a lovely texture. Can't repeat it, though, because I can't get enough jump height to actually submerge myself. I'm thinking I might have to do a reload here. You missed. You're really not good at this. I don't even know where I died. Somewhere up here, but where? Hey, look, coal. Yeah, it's not giving me a location for my crate. $937. Yeah, that was before that. Alright, well that's cool. The new one. Getting glitched into something and getting rocketed off to space. Well, I guess on the bright side, I can get to space unlike some things. Oh. Hey, about that. Let's go to this one. I had to go for that. Come on now. You know I had to go for that. That was just too easy of a setup. Scrub is better than a Rud, yes. Okay, now we're back, and I'm up here, so you can't fucking hit me, you little asshole. On the flip side, the power isn't run. Oh well. Never mind that is... Yep, never mind that. So we determined that 4 of these at 200% would be more efficient than 3 of them at 250%, and then I was trying to figure out where the hell I can get sulfur, which I think I've got an idea for. If I have 2 trains set up to bring it in from outside, then that would be fine. You install KSP again. I mean, yes, but also no in some ways. Any assholes around? Besides the ones in chat? No? Good. Okay. I am going to need 72.5 assemblers. That's a lot. Multi-level setup, anyone? Oh, hey, there is an asshole around. Just down there. Cool. No, as in, do you really need more distractions? Not so much, you should get back to work. But I guess you can imply the same thing. Really? Oh boy. What I'm thinking, I guess, is I'll build the compacted coal facility over here, and I can have a train that comes along here, or even 2 trains, and, you know, bring it over and have a station on the top level, and then multiple floors of assemblers, probably. Just because 72 is a lot. So that's compacted coal done, and then what else do I need? Heavy oil residue, which requires crude oil. And then diluted fuel requires that. I'm just trying to get things to fit on the screen better at the moment. There we go. If I'm doing that, I might as well do that. Sure. I will get a byproduct to polymer resin doing this. Catching up on VODs while AC while catching up on VODs. Fair enough, Max. I guess the big decision is what to do about the sulfur, because I'm thinking I can grab the node that's either in the northern end of the swamp or the one that's over in the desert where I already have a train line nearby. And then I could also grab the sulfur from right there. I don't think I'm using. It's on the edge of the swamp. I don't think I want to go out to the plains to grab it. And what I might do is have 2 trains doing it. Maybe even 3 trains. 2 for the one node and then 1 for the other, just to make sure that I can get the amount that I need going through it. I think that might work. And then the rest is just water. 2,700 water a minute. Well, I guess I need to make sure I have enough water open and not do this nonsense. Okay, I think that's a plan. I think right now what I'm doing is not using any fuel. That, or it's using... it's using just the right amount of fuel that it's not burning it up, but also is. Like, it's not emptying the tank, but it's still refilling off of it. At 99, so it's hard to tell. I think this station is more or less here for me. Not so much the AI trains. Yeah, like have a junction here that goes out over that way. There we go. So many junctions. Just get to the top of this hill so I can block the other train from doing anything. Sudden fog. I'm gonna park just before this block, because I'm not sure that the train actually goes into this. In fact, it shouldn't be able to, because the station's over there, and I think it departs out this way as well. Speaking of that train, that's not it. Where is that train at? No, that is it. Being dumb. Okay, so there's a sulfur node right over here. Ish. There's a sulfur node right over here-ish. And there's a sulfur node right back over here somewhere. Also, train. I feel like the game is too quiet now. Slightly quieter. Not you. Really weird that I don't get the smart menu anymore. Yeah, I've got a line that runs right along here somewhere, so I could just have a train line that goes off that way. Yeah, see, it's just leaving that way. Doesn't even use the turnaround over there. Probably for the best. Question is, do I want to try and go for this node, or do I maybe want to go for that node? Hold on. Hitting that button. There's a node right there. Actually, here, let me park the train back over here. This way I'm out of the way of the automated train. While I do this. So in theory it should be over this way. Water. Oh hey look, that's it. You know, that's not terrible. Can't see my train line from here. It starts going downhill over that way. What if I was to build a station here? Basically track straight east. Where does that put me? Into one of these things. Good. Love the terrain in this part of the map. Not really. What was that I just hit? I don't even know where the train is. Apparently a lot further to the west. Hey, look, a slug. One of those stupid things. Okay, there's the train line. I think I'd be better off just going straight ahead from here. That had an integrated electric jetpack module, that would be great, but it doesn't. Yep, that's where I wanted it. Okay. Oops. Okay. That should, in theory, allow it, and of course I can't do that, so I just have to do it the manual way. Train. You. It refills every time I re-equip it. That's a thing. It's right there. The biggest problem is that I have to go up, but that's not that big of a deal. You guys still talking about that stuff in his chat? Yeah. Guys are still going. Uh-huh. Oh boy, there's more messages in this Discord. Okay. There we go. And I hid the thing because it's over. Not a clue, Max. Not a clue. Nice lag. That's in game, by the way. Yeah, he did start it. Maybe I should try running this rail first. That would be important. That's a little too close to the edge, you know? Right there. Yeah, I don't want to go that far with it anyway. Where is your sub badge? It's just gone. Eh. Funny. I think that's right. There must be a load line right in that area because the frame rate dies. Dying. What about there? You did not do that, right? You jackass. Oh, it's because your sub hasn't freed itself. Don't forget, Dingle, there's still... How much longer? 5 hours left in September 5th? Is that right? Train's just sitting back there.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
That's definitely not as loud as it used to be. There. Yeah, but Dingle, it is September 5th, yes, but it's not end of day yet. I mean the other September 5th. Yeah, that's probably right. That tree is floating. Oh, I can't go straight there anyway. This area sucks. Oh, it's not really floating, it's just secured in a weird spot. Also, it's not a tree. What? Okay, I'm walking on top of it now. How do I get straight back if I can't go straight back? Really? Okay. There's that. Hey, Callie. Am I having a good? Yeah, I guess you could say I'm having a good. Better if I didn't have to deal with the stupidity right now. You know how it goes sometimes with this. Yeah, no, my wallet isn't having a good, that's for sure. Maybe I can go up a little bit. I normally use 1 meter, right? Where is the nearest bit of ramp? It should be over here, I guess. I have another bit the other way, but it's a ways away. 2 meter would help. Do I use 2 meter? It looks like I do. Oh, it's double 2 meter. So no, it's 1 meter. Yeah, my wallet isn't having a good, so give me loads of money to make up for it, please. No. You can't do it, then find somebody else who can. Oh, okay. One way to do it. Oh shit. Okay, so most people aren't going to care about this, but guess what? It's ad time. The ads are already rolling, so, yeah. Be back in a few. Thanks for the gift sub to the person that was going to renew their sub anyway. Bye. For a minute or 3. Alright, the ad break's over. Sorry about that very abrupt end, but I wasn't paying attention and I completely did not notice the fact that the ads were about to start until it was at like 2 seconds. It's like, oh shit, okay, well, they're running. That's a thing that's happening. Oh well. Okay, shall we get back into it in just a second here? To be fair, this wouldn't be a problem if I could get the higher ad revenue payout without having to use the shitty ad manager. And, you know, just have the bot handle it or whatever. But no. No, I can't do things my way. I have to do them Twitch's way. Otherwise, fuck me. So nice of them. Okay, so here we are. I feel like I had already done this, but because sudden ads, it got cancelled, yes? Kidding me.
Nice blur. Okay. How I normally do this. That actually right? Yeah, that's actually right. Feel like you're a little high off the ground, and you are. Yeah, before that sudden ad break, Callie, thank you for gifting a sub to the person that was going to use their Prime sub once Twitch released it. They can now use it on other channels. So kind of you. And for 3 months, no less. Whatever, just do it this way. Not like I don't do this anyway. I am just barely standing on things at the moment. Oh, you. Let's fix this real quick, shall we? Hello? Hello? Hitting the wrong keys. That would be my problem. Oh, you. There we go. It's all nice and smooth now. Oh, good. There's a collider right here. That doesn't make things horrible at all. Well, I'm going to ignore the fact that it exists and do this anyway. And right there. Connect you to you. Connect you to you. And guess what? These... Oh. I see. There we go. Because it was in the collider, mostly. You know, that thing that I just got pushed down by, and I'm still being pushed down by. There we go. That's really, really good. So I went 2 meter. 1 meter on the ramps, 2 meter on this. Wait, did Rockstar make that? You'd think, but no. It was Coffee Stain. Oh, looks like I can just about avoid it over here, so that's cool. How far over this way do I have to go? I think that's my best bet, is just to do a jank turn around there. A little bit further. Another autosave. And then I can start, like, doing this as well. Wee bit low at the moment. That's alright. I can make it suddenly gain altitude, probably. Or what I do is narrow it down to one lane. I think that's the better option. Not like there's gonna be more than one train out here anyway. Unless you're on a next-gen console. Now that sounds about right. I mean, after all, imagine not being on an next-gen console. Imagine being on an old PC that doesn't have the performance. Right? So out of date, PCs. I'll keep that there, but, you know. Invest in a new PlayStation instead of new PC stuff. Damn, you're right. I should have. That's my mistake. I'm gonna go from the left set in that case. I don't know if that angle will be good, but let's try it. Oops. It's fine. I knew that should have got 7, and I got 9 instead. Okay. That is a cliff. Even that's not gonna quite fit. Yeah. I'm doing it anyway. Make the train work around it. The sulfur's just right over here, right? Yeah. We'll do that. And that's happening, of course. That's a nice leaf. Yeah, whatever. Slugs in the area. Herb thing. Not landed. Bruh! Get off where the tracks are gonna be! Hey! Hey you! Hey you! Perfect. Alright. Sudden altitude increase in just one little segment. And hey, you know, it does work. Right, can't jump up this. That build to the... no. Yes, actually it did, it was just being weird. I mean, that's burbs in general, honestly. They just do their own thing. Kinda like cats. Not. What about right there? Really? Okay, fine. What if I don't build it that far out? No. 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 No! Stop. That's crooked.
Comply.
No. There.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
No. Right, that doesn't have that issue. Don't know why that took so many tries to actually middle click. Really, that's too sharp for you? That's dumb. What if I do this? Still too sharp. And of course, autosave. go. Switch this over to an inverted corner. Dingle is just being Dingle, as usual. I mean, are you really surprised that the bot calls you Dingle too? Let's not do this again. There's something underneath my mouse. Okay, that's better. If only, Callie. I mean, there is for me, but I can't do it, like, in a way that everybody sees it. I don't think so, Callie. If only because that's, like, proper Twitch chat, you know? Essentially. I think I've looked into it before. Come on.
Harvest.
No. Trying to minimize track usage so that I can get the station built much closer than not. Really? That's obnoxious.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
No. I don't even know where that damn thing is. There we go. Okay, so you're just gonna be a single train. You think that one's still in range, though? I mean, it might have been. It might have been. Love it when I scroll and nothing happens. Station. Okay. Wrong hotbar. What a classic. How are you up here? Bruh. out of that. Huh. But I can still make a minor Mark III. Going the wrong way for that. And I scrolled back the wrong way. So I should also delete these things. There we go. I'm not on update 6. Why is shit so glitchy? Did it give me an actual thing this time? No. 021. That might be it. That might be the one I want. If not, that's gonna be annoying. That's the second time that's happened this stream. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it needs to fucking stop. Game? Good? See, other stuff's still working, so I know it's not the entire computer. No, game crashed. Stop breaking the game. Yeah, that's the issue. Alright, well, since we have nothing to do at the moment, I don't have that bound to a button. Here. Let's talk about this while I wait for the game to do its thing. The TLDR is give me money so that I can afford to keep doing this shit. And if you do, you get benefits. Well, first and foremost, I guess, $600, which is what? Under $35 off. And I start streaming on Tuesdays and or Thursdays. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow, because it's a little too soon for that. I have other shit I need to do. $1,200, something else happens. Maybe something else happens as well in the meantime. But if we get all the way to $2,000, I will not only buy a webcam to use, but there's a chance that I might even use some face rigs that I might not otherwise use. To put it simply. I would be using face rig or something of that nature, though, because you're not seeing my real face, plus the lighting in here is shit. Like, building the PC up yesterday, boy, did that really exemplify just how bad the lighting is in here. I need to bring in, like, 2 extra lamps to get it bright enough. See what I was doing. Even then, I still needed a flashlight sometimes. Though, to be fair, that was looking into the depths of the case. Oh, also, it says that I'll host a subathon of sorts as well. I've decided. I think I'm gonna make the starting time for that, like, maybe 2 hours? But also, every $100 raised above $500, so basically where we started, I'll add an extra, like, 30 minutes onto the starting time. Another incentive there. Want me to stream for longer? That's how you do it. That's one way to do it. As it says as well, all revenue sources would count towards extending the time. I just need to figure out what that is. Which I will. Eventually. Okay, so I hadn't done any of this yet. That's annoying. Not super annoying, but annoying. Where'd you go? Anybody else? Lizard doggo? I wouldn't hurt the lizard doggo. You don't hurt the lizard doggo. It's as simple as that. Not under there. There you go. Very. There's probably also one over here. Yep. And I just cut that one down as I was going down it. Right, I don't have any more of these materials, so there's nothing I can do about that at the moment. Herb. Thing. There, simple as that. Shouldn't ever be more than one train over there. Definitely a load zone in that area. Y'all awake? It should be by now. Mycelium? I don't think so. Of course, you know what I could do here? Continue the look. Oh, no, not that one. I need that one. Cool. By the way, how much fuel do I have? A lot. Good. Means it's not really using fuel. Now, the rail's a little biased to one side, but that's fine. And there's nothing I can do to, like, angle that off because it's a slope. Okay, well. Can I link this up? I totally can. You know, I did just realize one problem with this plan, and that is that there's no way for me to extract 1200 ore per minute out of a single node. You know, I can only do 780 a minute. This node's fine, because it's a normal node, so it can only do 600 a minute. There, just as simple as that. It's all set up and working. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I'd say, looking at this, that they had the intention of adding another output up here. But because of the issues with things and stuff, it never came to fruition. Or, I mean, they could still add a second output. Maybe they didn't want to add one, but they couldn't get past the 780 item per minute limit. I don't know. Point is, short of using mods, I'm not going to be able to get more than... That's annoying. Do I install a mod for this? A mod that may or may not be ready for update 6? That's a question. Also, I need overclockers. You know, I should probably get those. Need 8 plus 3 is 11. I need at least 14. Hi, burb. Whatever. Nice. Yeah, no, cannot walk underneath that terrain. Did I already put the purple slug away? How much would I need? 14? At least, if not 17. Ah. Not expecting to be in that mode. Nice terrain. There we go. Oh, that did not work how I was expecting it to. There we go. Bonk. I forgot I need to run to do that. Yeah, that's a load. Alright, well let's go up to the other one and I can try and figure something out while I work on that. It clears the rocks there. It ain't pretty, but it works. Of course there's an autosave. memes are still going. You lot are something else, I swear. Oh, hi. That was a train. At this point, probably not until tomorrow, if at all. This could be interesting. High-speed derailment, anyone? Catching up to the other train. Oh boy. Oh, I'm just not gonna catch up to it. Never mind. Please accelerate up the hill. You know, the entire reason why that is a path node instead of not is so that they can go through there side by side like that. Even though it's an intersection. But no, the game didn't want to allow that. This would definitely be a no-go under normal conditions because single lane track. But it's fine. I'm manually controlling it after all. Hello? I could not switch the direction of the intersection. Now I can. How do I handle this? I don't know, but there's a load zone right here, which makes this really obnoxious. I think this is how I handle this. Stop going up when I'm not holding spacebar. There. Now I'm technically not in that block, so it should be fine. Now, where is this node? Lose all control when I do that. Brilliant. See a purple slug. Oh, there it is. Oh, does that not? Yeah, no, it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, there is an angry thing over there. Okay. That's fine. Gonna be too much for it? No, just fine. Okay. Do that. And I should be able to figure it out somehow from there. Basically loop from probably that junction there, or maybe there, and just loop it up to here.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
No, it doesn't. And do this. There. No, too close. Can I get one that high up? If I had more fused modular frames, absolutely. But I don't. Modular frames are handled at the aluminium facility that's on the other side of the map. Oh right, this doesn't have a power hookup yet, does it? I want this at least to there. Yoink. And then you. Hey, just got it in time. A long lead up just to get that station. I think I'd rather just aim for over here. Oh. Come on, go back. No. Is it not going to go back now? It might not go back. Also, the train seemed to have figured out going past there, so that's good. Okay. I meant to press G and I pressed H instead. You know what? Let me push. Let me do that. Press H again. Crouching in the middle of the air as if that's going to do something. Doing real well right about now. You're in the middle of a thing. Yeah, whatever. Do I want it to be accessible from the other way? I don't think that there's really a need for it. Trains will figure that out on their own. It's fine. Well, no, I need to do this first. Okay. Now into you. Nice enemies spawning there. Desert motors. Quick wire. The other one must be down there somewhere. Oh, didn't get far enough. Come on! This train is quite heavy. Also, 5 minutes until ad break, so keep that in mind. Simple back forth. Please release the brakes. You don't stop short. There we go. This is all now a block, so it will behave appropriately. 2, 1, autosave. You guys really can't access hydrate, can you? Because you really haven't been using it all tonight. Train figured itself out just fine. Right. Corner 2 meters. That's fine. I could totally go that way as well with it if I wanted. Please stop dragging me different directions. Reason why I extended this so far out, nice, is because of that. I want to see if I can do the entire distance going down from here, or if I have to extend it around the corner a little bit. And it's not looking good for doing it all in one shot. That's fine. Yeah, that's not how that works, Dingle. Oh no, it's offset. Alright, well, I can fix that. I do that. Okay. Oh, that train's having to wait. Yeah, I can't tell you why it's doing or not allowing you to do it. It's genuinely not my doing. It is set to enabled, and it should be working just fine. Blame Twitch. Alright, I don't have any track up there. There we go. Yes, I flew over there just to grab track. Thanks, lag. Thing. Okay, that connected just fine. I'm gonna remake that just because I did see the signal at some point there, and the signal is not a good sign. Right. I can do this and gain forward momentum. Oh, right. Maximum length segments. Oh, shit. I fucked up again. Ad starting soon. FK. I'm really doing a bad job of that. Ads have started. BRB. Sorry. Be back in like 3 minutes. Yeah, bye. Alright, I'm back. And the next time ads are run, it's gonna be the end of the stream, and that way I won't actually miss it, because I know that it's coming up. Because it's the end of the stream. Where's my mouse? By the way, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but to go along with the ad breaks, I have it set up for, I have it set up to play music while I'm AFK. AFK, quote unquote. Hold on. I have a response to that. There you go. But yeah, I've just got a bunch of Pokemon music just in a folder, and I have it. You can just point the Stream Deck to a folder and say play music, and I'll just pick a random track. That was Necrozma's battle theme I just listened to. Such a good theme. A real good way of doing it, because I can literally just stand up and, you know, wander about my room if I don't have anything else I need to do. You know, like I don't have to go to the bathroom or refill my thermos or something like that. Just enjoy some music during the ad break. Very nice way to do it. Am I even going to be able to do this in time? In fact, I'm worried about that. I'm going to do it this way. 9. Here we go. Of course it's auto-saving. Why wouldn't it? If I'm still going up, I swear. Okay, I'm not. Good. Go. Hello, Alex. Just do that, and then what I can do is I can come in here, delete some of these, and yeah, sure. There we go. And now that's connected up just fine. Alright, now I can finish running the rest of the track. Need to... Okay, this side. You need to go to right here. And sure, there's something under my mouse again. And that stopped short, so... Oh, still something under my mouse. I don't know what. Really annoying. I don't know how it's getting there. This is temporary, just to be clear. Yeah, he did find them. Because Drummer pinged. I saw that while I was taking my little break. Okay. Keep it right there, and then you do the little jink like that. Yeah, this part of the track is not actually on the global grid. Like if I did this and then just... Yeah. And you can see it there as well. Offset ever so slightly. My air conditioner just turned off and then back on. Love it when it does that. Okay. That is a block signal. Just realized this is single track the entire way, which is fine. It doesn't need to be anything more than that. Training gonna stop. Stopped eventually. Okay, now that this actually has power. Well, the ground didn't load in for a second there. I might have actually been able to get under at that time, had I been paying enough attention to actually go for it. Am I super low on anything? I don't think so. Fused modular frames, that's what I needed. That is... You know what? I'm gonna do top aluminum so that I can just fly directly over like this. I almost got run over by a train there. That's alright. Well, there was like a moment where I could have actually grabbed the thing without having to actually do what I did. Autosave. Go. And quite simply just do... Nope. Alright, let me have a look real quick. You can't see this. Miner Mark V does 3,000 ore per minute without overclocking and has 6 outputs. I really just need better belts. That's bet. Belt. Belt-fed biomass burner. Underground belts, covered belts. This mod is likely incompatible with my game version. Shouldn't you know whether or not it's updated to update 5 or 6? You know, honestly, that other one might be the best one to go with. Miner Mark V. What happened to Mark IV? The only thing is... It generates way more ore than I need. I wouldn't know that. Yeah, well. Alright, well, screw it. Alright. They sure did. And because it was only 5, the bot spammed. Thank you very much, Alex, for the 5 gift subs. What does that put our total at now? It was at 566. It's now at 591. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just saying. Another 825, and I'll be streaming on Thursday. And then Tuesday and or Thursday next week. Okay. Maybe not next week. I've potentially got jury duty next week. I've been sitting on that knowledge for a number of weeks now, but that could fuck with everything next week, depending on what happens, because the Tuesday-Thursday streams will be afternoon streams. I don't know if I mentioned that. But yeah, 875 off. Wow. Yeah, thank you again, Alex. I greatly appreciate that, and I hope that the 5 people who were gifted gift subs enjoy it. Day... Yeah. I'm sure that I will be, like, selected and, you know, whatnot, or at least they'll try to select me. But the thing is, the last couple of weeks, there's been nothing. So there's always a chance that this next week, there could be nothing, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that. Nice autosave. Oh, that was the actual save, but now there's the autosave. You weren't called once. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's likely that I'll be called in, but again, it could happen. But Thursday's always a possibility this week. Or likely. But again, another 875 or so. Oh, that's nice. Install mod. Yeah, see, this is only the second time I've ever been summoned. The first time was while I was in college, so because I was nowhere near home, I basically told them to fuck off. Very politely, of course. I explained the reasoning behind it, and they're like, oh, okay, that's fine then. It would have been nice to tell them to fuck off directly, but yeah, you don't really do that. Also, hi, Kia. This time I don't have as much of an excuse. I mean, I can give them plenty of excuses, but they're not going to accept any of them, pretty much. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, jury duty kiosk next week. Potentially. Again, as I was just saying before you got here. Potentially. But you never know. The last couple of weeks they haven't called anyone in, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now, the only thing is, I need to go back home. I need to go to the hub. There we go. And of course, Ada has nothing to say because it's modded. Oh, right. Minor mark 5 doesn't... Oh yeah, it does have 6 outputs. You can see that. Stop it. That is counted as the hub. Yeah, well, from what I've read, they're still doing at least the initial bit online, so there's always the chance that I don't even have to leave my house. I needed more steel pipes. Among other things. I'd say I was quite low on them. Both delaying all that track. You guys are noisy. Yeah, I mean, that's what it seems like, Kiosk. They're still very much doing COVID protocols for it, which I appreciate greatly, but we'll see. Right, not over here, over here. And I know the miner is loud, just put up with it for a minute, please. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sulphur North. Yeah, that's wonderful, Kiosk. So, I want you to do 1200. Actually, 1213. This is kinda cheaty. Whatever. Just set it to 50%. 50%. There we go. Wait, what's 680 times 2? No, 780? I am forgetting what things do because it's been a week. 780. 1560, isn't it? Right? Yes. Yep. 1560. There we go. So this will cost not that much power. I mean, this is a mod, right? It feels cheaty, even though technically it's not. That was at 69 for a second. Nice. Yeah, so I'm getting 1500 or 2 tier 5 belts for under 53 megawatts. That doesn't feel right. Hexa output, Kiosk. It has more outputs than my CPU has cores, but only barely. Wait, no. It has... I'm thinking wrong because I was thinking 10 threads, not 10 cores. Yes, Kiosk, it's a mod. The mod. 3,000 ore per minute at full speed and 150 megawatts. I'm only doing this because there's physically no way in the vanilla game to get 1200 ore out of this node, despite the fact that you can do that with the tier 3 miner. So the only reason I'm doing this is so that I can actually get what I'm supposed to. Yeah, no, it's a mod. It feels cheaty. Oh, I meant to hit that, not that. But it's a mod. So, I'm just doing this. Sake of not dealing with that nonsense. There we go. Yeah, that's filling quite nicely. I know, right, Kiosk? I mean, the tier 3, the minor tier 3, that's funny. Don't mind me just covering this up so that doesn't look as jank. The tier 3 has room for 2 outputs at the front, as is evident by this. Right? Like, it clearly has room for, well, up to 6, but at least 2. Still going. And it's gone. Again, I didn't have this installed. I literally just installed it purely because you can't get the maximum amount of ore out of that node. So, here we are. That also means I don't need the overclockers. Did I? I did. I just have 3 extra for that I don't need. I could make the trains, but I'm not going to quite yet because what am I supposed to do with them? I don't... They'll just sit at the stations, which is fine. But I don't technically have a need for them at the moment. Oh, clear. This is fine, I'm just going up to here anyway. Oh, and you know, I don't have the money for it at the moment, but if anybody's interested, technically, at some point in the future, I could totally stream Flight Sim. I don't know how well it would run necessarily when I'm still having issues with missing frames and whatnot. But just saying, if we get to that $2,000 mark by the end of the month, that might just happen. We'll see, though. Other things are a priority first and foremost. What am I even doing now? I guess building out the other station? Stations? Probably stations, because it's so much sulfur. This train is really heavy. Oh. Yes, loaded trains do way more. Also, that was the AI's fault. And now that guy's just sitting there like, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh no. You best stop down there. Yeah, we got a bit of a train jam here. I can just sit over there, I guess. Okay, train. Yeah, no, everything else from my train is fine thus far. You turn on self-driving. Just gonna re-rail my train real quick. Yeah, it realizes that I'm still here, so it can't go anywhere. Was I on this track originally? Yeah, I was, wasn't I? It's pushing into me. Okay, bruh. Yeah, now I can move just fine. I want to make sure I don't get out of the block so the other train doesn't start moving until after I've put this one back on autopilot. Because even if it tries to run into the back of me, it won't, because I'm occupying this block now. Are you going to? Gonna get very close, but even if it does try and run into the back of me, it doesn't matter. It's going at low speed. It's not going to do anything. But yeah, no, kiosk. From what I understand, trains do weigh more when they're loaded up, like especially with more cars. And you can tell it was that way. You can tell it is that way. Because, like, if I just quickly come to a stop, that train can't come up this hill because this entire hill is a block. Notice how I'm rolling back before going up the hill. You wouldn't roll back if you didn't have weight issues like that. They're doing weird things down there. Manual life. Yeah. No, I can't really say the same because my car has hill hold. Is that what it's called? I don't know. It'll hold the brake for me on a hill. Don't need it, but it's certainly a nice thing to have. The S-bend. Static, I don't think you've seen the other S-bend, and I feel the need to show it to you. Before I go shooting down the hill. The new S-bend. Maybe you were here. I don't remember. I'm gonna show it off anyway, because it's funny. It's kind of risky, considering the train was right behind me. Yep. Here we go again. Oh boy. Yeah, I did that to myself. Using one foot to hold the brake and clutch. I mean, that's what mine was, but my current car has that feature built into it, so why would I not use it? In fact, I'm not even sure that there's a way to disable it, so I have to use it. I don't know, I'd have to check the manual. Okay, everything's fine. Oh yeah, absolutely kiosk. Re-railing is just fun in this game. Bit of a nuisance, but it's just funny. Anyway, here we go. Wiggle. Perfect timing. Yeah, that is true, Static. Easier than RRO. Yeah. You were here for it. Alright. Honestly, there's been so many people coming in and out of the stream tonight compared to normal that I don't remember exactly when people actually joined in, you know? Like Kiosk, for instance, he hasn't seen it. Well, he has now. Alright, you should still go to the left here. Oh, over 180 kph. Or km/h, if you prefer. Or even kmph. Oh, perfect. There's a junction here already, essentially. That's straight out from here, I think. Yeah, no speed-based derailment as well is a wonderful thing to have. I mean, that's the entire point, Static, is that it's realistic. I'm not pressing spacebar. Tell me that's a maximum length segment. It totally is. There. Go over to there. Go over to there. And you straight across to there. Grab you. Path signal. Path signal. Path signal. Lock signal. Lock signal. Lock signal. How are you not happy? Signal loops into itself? Oh, God. Bat signal. Static. How are you unhappy? So it's this segment that's glitched. Or is it this segment that's glitched? One of these two? I don't know what's messed up. Maybe it's one of the starter ones? Starter one's the other side of the intersection? Nice. It's connected to that one, and so now it's bugged out. Nope. Oh. Nice. I don't get why this is being weird. Thank you. Signal itself. Yes. Okay. Got that one bugged out. hate that. I'm sure it's a bug, but I'm gonna call it that because it's dumb. Okay, now it's looping back into itself, apparently. I don't get why this is being so stupid. Hello? Oh. That shouldn't be there. Not a switch over there either. Okay. Are we happy now? No, you are still upset. Why? Block has no exit signal. What? Yeah, kiosk. Give me that. If I go straight through here like this, I go straight through. Is that an autosave? No, that's a game crash. Why did you crash this time? That's dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and say that there's something really messed up with that section of track. Oh, whatever. I'm not reloading the game at this point. It's 15 minutes to the end of the stream. And of course, it doesn't want to actually load the diagnostic information here in the crash reporter. Just definitely doing that. Which it's been wanting to do. Here, you can look at that instead. Yeah, as the bot says, if you subscribe, if it's a new subscription, or a Prime and Gift conversion, or you're either upping the tier of your subscription or extending to a multi-month gift sub, you can get up to 30% off. 30% off of 6-month subs. I don't remember if tiers are off. Let me look. Got a handy photo. Yeah, no, it's 20% off of 1 month subs, 25% off of 3 months, and 30% off of 6 months, regardless of the tier. But you can't have a subscription, or you have to be either upping the tier or upping the subscription length in order to get the discount, or be a Prime or a gift upgrade conversion thing. Why is this important? Because I upgraded my computer, among other things, so I need the money back. And also, if we get another 825 at this point, I'll stream on Thursday. I don't know what exactly I'll do, but I will do it. And I'll stream more on Tuesdays and Thursdays through the rest of the week. Rest of the month. And if we get that $2,000 goal by the end of the month, I'll get a webcam, and I'll set up a face rig character. And there might even be some, I'll call it a cameo of some face rigs that I wouldn't use normally. But only if we get to $2,000 by the end of the month. Already at almost $600. So, what, little under a third of the way? Little under a third of the way, and it's only the 5th. Though, to be fair, $500 were already there at the start, but details. Doesn't matter. I don't know. You can read the thing, right? Fuck, I'm bad at this. So I understand if you don't actually want to help out, but of course I appreciate I appreciate the help that anybody does want to provide. And of course, if you don't want to help out on the Twitch side of things, there's always other methods. PayPal, SEPay, Ko-fi. Don't have to give money to Twitch while helping me out. You just give some money to PayPal or Stream Elements. Ko-fi uses PayPal, so same difference. But you give them a lot less than you give Twitch. Really nice, that, actually. Not only do you not have to give money to Twitch, but I get a larger cut of what you're sending. Versus subs. I'm not going to tell you what my split is, but oh boy, is it not anywhere near 100%. Be nice if it was, but Twitch has got to make money too, right? Yeah. Anyway, I guess I will state this about the subathon. I mentioned this earlier in chat, or in the stream, but I haven't really talked about it much since. I don't know exactly what the details will be, but my thoughts are I'll start out with probably 2 hours on the clock. Depends on how generous you guys are in the meantime, I guess. I'll try and nail that down the next week. Yeah, static. But, yeah, so it'll be later in the month. It'll probably start with like 2 hours on the clock, and I'm thinking for every $100 raised above $500, so you know we're almost to 600, so that's almost 100 right there. I think for every $100 I'll add 30 extra minutes onto it, just because. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to be starting off with like 6 hours of stream right off the bat. Or maybe we'll do it that way. Who knows? Who knows? Of course, despite me calling it a subathon, subs, bits, tips, all will count towards the time. In what amount, I do not know. I have not determined that yet, and I've got to look into it some more. I've never done a subathon. But I mean, if you want me to stream for a very long period of time, like 12 plus hours potentially, hey, there's your chance. get a couple of other people in on it, especially if they're the type of person that has a bunch of money that they don't know what to do with. Yeah, if only. But yeah, it's an option. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Obviously, I have a much smaller channel than not. So, yeah, the love tonight has been real strong, regardless. Again, what has even happened? Max continued his gift sub with, I think he said it was a 3-month sub. Sawyer resubscribed. Evil gifted 20 subs. Sawyer cheered some bits. 45. Theoretically resubbed. Allie gifted a tier 1 sub to Dingle. 3 months as well. So he gets to use his Prime sub somewhere else. And of course, Alex, well, with the 5 subs earlier. Thank you all so much. Honestly, not expecting to get near $600 this week, never mind tonight. But you guys are making it happen. The alert has not played. Expecting the alert to play, which is why I was silent there. Thank you so much, Alex. That's over $600 now. And also, I think that's the first ever non-tier 1 sub that somebody other than me has had to my channel, funnily enough. I don't remember anybody ever either gifting or giving themselves a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Fun fact. Which also means the tier 2 sub badge has never been seen on this channel. Tier 3 has because I have it by default. But otherwise, it's just been tier 1. Shall I try and... There it goes. Let's force it. Why, the text-to-speech had a time pronouncing that name. Yes, thank you very much, Alex, again. I don't know what happened to the original alert, but whatever. So there we go, $600 already. Actually, why did that count? Hold on, I'm actually confused now. How did that count it? That shouldn't be at 600. Oh boy. I think there might be something funky going on where it's double counting subs. Which means that we're actually below the value. I'm not trying to get you guys to do more. Seriously. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, like, it's supposed to count it in a certain value, and I feel like it's not been doing that correctly. Let me just do some math real quick. At the very least, I want to get that sorted for the future, because it's supposed to go according to what's at the bottom of the image. Okay. Yeah, I think we're about $30 higher than we should be. I thought I fixed this. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. At the very least, I'll still stream on Thursday. Assuming I actually can. I should be able to this. I don't know whether or not to adjust the value back down, because I've already said that I'm going to do it, and now I feel like an ass for correcting it. And saying, well, now it's below 600, so actually... I'm going to fix the bot, hopefully, so that it actually counts the subs correctly and doesn't do this, hopefully. I don't know if we're actually $20 or $30 under. Probably closer to 20, $15 to $20, I think. And you're gifting another sub. And the alerter doesn't even want to play it. What the hell? Also, ads start in 5 minutes. Here, I'll manually run it. There. Alex, you're too kind. Okay, you know what? I see that the bot did double count the tier 2 sub because the bot doubled up on the notification, and it just possibly doubled this one up. Yeah, it did. It doubled the notification. It shouldn't be firing both times. Alright, well, like I said, I'm gonna stream Thursday. I'll try and figure out the bot's issues sometime before Wednesday night. And I'll get that sorted out, hopefully. Maybe not actually. And we'll go from there. I might adjust that last sub just because we were already aware of the issue when that one came in. I feel like that one's a bit more fair to adjust because I had already identified the issue by then. But the tier 2 sub and back, I feel like I shouldn't touch the values because the bot miscounted it, but at the same time, again, I had already said that things are that way. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go, well, first off, I'm going to do that real quick, and then I'm going to go over here. Because it is the end of the stream, and really should have been on that screen the entire time, but I don't actually have that image on this scene at the moment, so kind of works out in that regard. Okay, I'm adding at least one stream to my schedule for this week. Like I said, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I never was planning on it in the first place, so I have other stuff I need to take care of. Plus, I still have to get this computer configured correctly. There's still some things that are not quite right. But yeah, I think... Well, no. I think it's still dropping the same amount of frames. I need to figure that out, what I can do to get it to not have so many issues. I mean, it's not bad. It's, I think, 0.5% of the stream, roughly. But that's still a few thousand frames. Talk to Gene. Yeah, no, yeah, he's definitely a person to talk to in regards to that. Definitely a possibility. Don't know that I will, but I could try and get in contact with him. That's a good idea. Thanks for pointing that out, but regardless, it's something for me to look into one way or another, regardless of who I talk to. Before I run out of time and the ads start rolling, because I don't want to snooze it. Next stream is on Wednesday. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do yet. I don't know. We'll see. Again, it's been kind of a hectic last couple of days because building the computer, getting the computer set back up, and all of that combined with other stuff, just, so much to do. So, yeah, next stream is on Wednesday at 8 p.m. as usual, 8 p.m. Eastern, that is. But you guys should be used to that by now, right? You know I'm on the East Coast, you know when it is. And you know how to figure out when it is in your time zone if you don't know. Or if you're not in the East Coast or whatever, right? Schedule page on my Twitch channel or in Discord. Yeah, you guys know that. Again, thank you very much to everybody that's contributed tonight. Everyone that's gifted subs or subscribe/resubscribe themselves. Sawyer, thank you for the bits. Well, again, ads are going to roll here in about 20 seconds, and I'll be back on Thursday. But beyond that, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everybody for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.